Hey everyone, how's it going? I know it's been a while since my last Black Desert stream. But anyway, this is all my characters I've got. And they just made a new one called the Deadeye. This is a pistol shooter. And she has a shotgun, so it's going to be interesting. New play style. I always like to try out the new characters that they come up with and see how they work out. Got a few duplicates as well, but this is also the latest one. Dosa is really great to play as well, if you haven't yet. This is the regular one, Cloud Mist. He like summons some elementals to kind of help him, as well as this one, he actually controls the elements, so really cool skills. So this is the Deadeye. We're gonna go ahead and I guess do the tutorial so I can get a little playthrough of her later skills. I don't know where I'm gonna do the intro quest, if I'm gonna go across the ocean or what yet, so we'll see. We've got a lot of good stuff going on with the events. And
are you awake? Was it a nightmare? You even cried out. How are you feeling? We must be on our way. We made it this far, thanks to you. You're the first person to cross this black desert with me. Let's press onward. We're almost there. We stand on the sands of the Black Desert, called such for the long-buried black stones, whose supreme power has captured the attention of many nations. Endless war has painted the dunes with blood, so some know it as the Red Desert instead. Ah, our destination. Let's hurry. That's Ator's cradle. Let's have a closer look.
audio sounds a little bit poppy. I don't know why. I'll have to try. See if it's on my end or what.
The Traveler of Ages shall awaken the slumbering heart with their blood. Let us perform the ritual. The knife. Wait. What is happening?
Heir of Ages, your journey ends here. Elezra, you even brought a mercenary. Are you so desperate to sin?
I will not let their tired traditions tie me down. Don't worry about my safety. Unleash your power upon them.
Mistress Guardian.
Foolish mortals. You're not hurt, are you? I admire your resilience. Let's
Barely even attacked him. How OP did they make her?
Now, bring their hearts in. Impossible. It's moving on its own. It's awake. The colossal weapon of the ancient kingdom of Kabur, the Ator. That giant is the key to the ancient ruins. We must go after it before it finds the heart. The ancient ruins of Histria lie somewhere deep below this desert. There, we'll find the power we seek. A power so pure and potent, enough to put the black stones to shame. With such power, we can achieve what we both desire. It's been a while. Ator, take me to Histria. Why is it not responding? Could this be another of that fossil Cartian's tricks? Oh. What's the matter? Could it be? This voice, do you hear it? Then, come closer.
Did that help the audio some? I put it on Bluetooth instead of 2.4 gigahertz. Hopefully that makes it a little better.
Finally, we've arrived at Histria. We'll have to part ways soon. Too soon, sadly. Once I hold the hidden artifact, your mission will see its end. Seems they won't make it easy. Protect me.
That's pretty cool. Right mouse button. So that'll be... Why is that audio popping? Let me try to reset my headset.
glad to have you by my side. Let's press on. Through that door to our final destination. The ancient weapons will likely rise to its defense. But I know you'll prevail. You always do. This is my final request. I pray that you return to me unscathed. For my sake as well.
Testing, hello? Just replace the battery, maybe. That will help, okay. So sorry about the popping noise, you'll hear it. I know it drives me crazy. What is that? Oh. Shift and F. Okay. So an F is a slide. That's double. Twirl. ADS plus RP. That's yeah, interesting skills. A lot of options.
Are you injured?
Mobility.
No? Good. I was worried. Worried that my precious key might get damaged. I was confused when I saw the cradle awaken on its own. But when you too heard that voice, it all made sense. When Cartian spoke of the key, she wasn't referring to her cane. The key was you. Oh, black spirits. Come to me and begin your journey anew. With this power, darkness will consume Nadir. Although, I do wonder why you held such power. Alas, that story will never be told. Thank you for all you've done. Farewell.
mean, I've done this one so many times already. Same with this one. Really don't know which one to start with now. I don't know. Which one? And then I could just level here if I wanted to, just by fighting stuff. Because it's gonna have over 1,000 XP. Or whatever. This one's. Guess we go. Find the morning light again. Hair's actually not supposed to be that brown. I don't know why it ended up like that, but maybe it's just a lighting thing. He's all ticked off. See when I get in the sun. Yeah, I don't know. But just depends on the sunlight, maybe. Oh, that's part of the story can't be skipped, so I can't even change anything. Guess it's alright. I'll keep it like this for now. I can always go to the thing and edit it.
Down there? Deep in the dark abyss?
Who are you? I certainly didn't invite you. I think I'd remember if I had.
I'm Yanhua, proud member of the Huasun Valley Order, hailing all the way from the land of the morning light. Investigating the Black Death brought me across the Imperial Sea, though, in a place so incomprehensible, the unbelievable must be believed. If so, then please tell me, whatever came of the Black Death?
That's not any better. I put a limiter on the Black Desert audio. Hopefully you can hear it. Let's see. I'll do a Black Spirit. I don't think I want all that right now. And turn up the game audio just a little bit. Hopefully it won't be too loud to hear me. Or maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. People always say I'm too soft spoken, so. Just seemed like I got rid of the popping sound now, which I'll turn it up to -30. Let's try that, maybe. Alright, here we go.
Hey there, adventurer! Long time no see. How have you been? I received a letter from Chief Igor. You know, I'm the one who put the idea of establishing trade with the Land of the Morning Light in his head. Do you know how much power I actually... Never mind. You'll figure it out soon enough. So, what do you think? This is the Land of the Morning Light! there. It's all basically the same. Come on, I'll show you to the customs office. The port just recently opened to foreigners, so it's a bit chaotic. Really bustling though, huh? Have no fear. I, Yunhua, pulled a few strings in advance. So you should be able to get clearance with no problem.
Entrance. Hey, those decisions are above. Time is. Lockdown won't be for long, so.
Oh, customs officer, thank you for everything. Oh, right. How's your father?
Hello! It is an honor to meet you, Dame Yanhua.
Dame? Such a matronly old title. Does it fit me? I'm clearly still an elegant young woman.
I stand corrected. Your word is my command.
Oh no, we're just ordinary soldiers. Oh, that's Gupdol. Do you remember his dad? Do you really mean to say that?
Officer Kim Gupdol, at your service.
Oh, still with all the formality. Are you going to drop it, or do I need to go find your commanding officer?
Sorry, sir. I mean, ma'am.
Seriously?
Sorry.
His attitude made a complete 180. Oh, and that thing I asked about earlier? Get it taken care of fast.
Yes, ma'am. You're that person who will be entering today, I see. You're being permitted to enter under very special circumstances, you know. Don't fix your hat string under a plum tree, or anything else that would make you look suspicious.
He's saying don't do anything that makes you suspicious. We've had better days, but nothing for you to worry about.
All right, you're all done here. Welcome to the country. You can enter over there.
Thank you, Gupdol. Say hi to your dad for me.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
He won't give up, will he? Huh, let's go.
Safe travels.
Kids these days, they're so undisciplined, you know? In the old days, we showed respect for our higher-ups and acted appropriately in every situation. Do you see that giant Giwa roof building on the hill? That's the provincial office of Donghae, responsible for half of this country.
I guess I have to switch to home to take it off. Okay. So the reason you want the Chenga Tomb is because it specifically adds XP bonuses to every everything that you claim. I'm probably gonna do the Pegasus for. Doom looks awesome too, but. Be fine for now. Actually, just throw it in one of these banks. Oh man. I really don't have time to grind too long. Not yet, anyway. Let's see. Storage. Sailing. Set for 3 days. Do a 3-day one for right now, I guess. So as you can see, combat grade XP obtained through quest reward is plus 30%, so that's really, really huge while you're leveling a character. And then you also want to eat a certain food, which is like simple cron meal, because that also gives, as you can see, combat reward. Where is it? Oh, it's not it. This one. Okay. Then what else? Go ahead and get my mythical horse, which is what they gave out. You can choose between the Archwant, which is like a Pegasus, the Dine, which is a unicorn that can like run on water and in the desert, even the Doom, which is a multi-seater, like extra charges, like So extra instant acceleration, like dashes. But the best first one is going to be the Orgeron, because you can like literally leap and fly off mountains and stuff. So really great navigating everywhere. Oh nice, I got my little projector celebrating Deadeye release. Also get a combat bonus, level 15. I'm waiting to do this until I actually choose who I want to give those to. I already have the Tet Blackstar on my wizard, so I'm gonna claim this. Let's see. I'm gonna do a large lot. There we go. Just gonna wait just a few seconds. I'm gonna go get a horsey.
Horses here, horses abroad. What the shell is the difference, Turks? I'm trying to think of a name I want to use.
hope it turns out to be a female. We'll see. It's so pretty. Okay, put. So this one's going to be different than the normal mythicals. They have the red hue to them. This one has a shiny blue stuff, so really pretty. Gotta have a horse. Okay. That one. Let's try. It's fine. Got 100% on life skills. Nice. Because all the life skills are now shared between all your family. You already missed one, so. Nice. Okay. Let's go continue on the quest, I guess.
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. This is Nampo's Moodle Village. So, what do you think? Pretty cool, right? Again, welcome to the land of the morning light. Go there and register as a foreigner. It should help. You can go alone, right? I have some things to take care of in the marketplace. But I do have a friend I want you to meet. They should be waiting in front of that building there. All right, I'm off.
These aren't even on my pet, so I've got quite a collection. Little tiger, it's so cute. But they redid it, so a lot of them are on my other characters. Like here, I have a bunch, like polar bear, leopard. I played the game for a long time, so I forgot that was in there. But little dragons and JoJo's. I can't remember what I named them all. So eventually I'll pull them back out. Should probably buy some carrots. Didn't buy any.
You filthy rat! Think you can get away without paying us back?
We'll show you what happens when you mess with us. The hard way.
Sir,
Could you slow down just for a moment?
Look at the dog. It's cute. Oh, I thought I bought him. It's not. So I need to stop by the stable real quick before continuing on. Jump right in my way. It's down there.
Driving cattle brings me peace of mind, Turks. Chewing cud is so soothing. You should try
I need
it,
1,000.
traveler.
Should be fine.
Ah, pleasure to meet you. From overseas, ain't you? Already heard all about you from Lady Yunhua. Oh, I'm Dulce. Consider me your friend. Let's go. Are you just gonna stand there all day?
Oops.
Come on, let's get going. Strange, huh? They built a perfectly good port, and then blocked entry for foreign travelers. And, how do you know Lady Yunhua? You must be quite well connected. Good for you.
Big talk or someone who just woke.
Huh? Sleeping on the job? Hey there, you've got a customer. I heard that the Yungam of the East is quite hard on his troops. I guess it's not the case for his, bookworms.
Not at all, not at all. Welcome to the friendly, trustworthy provincial office of Donghae.
There we go. Look at that $1 million smile. This is the person I told you about. Please get them registered.
Of course. Let's see. Where's my book? Here it is. Now, what's your name? I'm sorry, what was that?
Huh, that was quick.
Of course.
Yeah, you're busy. So is everybody else. Big talk for someone who just woke up from a nap.
Okay, looks like we'll see that tavern there. Let's head on over. Huh. Y'all are full grown. You can't find your way there? Traveling alone is the only way to get the real experience. Don't look at me like that. You're on your own. Now, I told you all you need to know. Get going and don't get distracted. Head down to that tavern.
fierce when you hit.
Are you enchanted?
If we have more, you think you're ready to build a boat? You're in my head, I envision.
Just noticed that guy was over there. And the knowledge in the Black Desert is like super expensive. Just to give you an idea. Yeah, characters topography, you see, like, yeah, trains, all kinds of stuff. And all your characters in your family work towards like your fame, and that gives you different buffs. See, apparently I need to work on my knowledge a bit more, and that gives you like silver per day, which is nice. Like down here, you can keep stuff in here and not have to worry about storage as much. Just grab it when you need it.
Horses here, horses abroad.
And storage keeper. Like this faster run I have. And move speed bonus. Oh, you know what? I'm not even on the season server, which I should be. So only like the really new players can go to these knowledge servers. So I'll switch to season 3. Because it has 1,000 XP bonus, I believe. They changed it now to where it's always gonna have that, I think. So yeah, this is all the bonuses from being on the season server, so you want to make sure you go on the season servers with your old or main, either one. But in this case, it's my old, so you press T, auto run, really handy.
Good wares need to be.
Getting around, trying to figure out where you need to go. Yep. My horse, you can whistle them as long as they're within range, where you can kind of see they're being working. Or if you get like different whistles. This was the original one right here. Well, no, not necessarily that one. Probably the pearl shop. Like permanent trainers that allow you to whistle from like around 500 yards. And then they even made a new one that even further. This one's time limited, so I could always use that if I want to. And they have this great search function now, which is amazing. Trainer. And then the 7-day one. The permanent one as well. Is that 5 up? Yeah, it did. Okay. just handy that you can whistle them from anywhere. But this Regiment will be able to get anywhere pretty fast. So. Mythical. Still can't believe they gave it to us as part of the 10-year anniversary.
Help! Someone's died!
No one move! Everyone here is now a suspect.
The Youngam of Dalbol village.
Blood!
What's all this?
I saw it all.
What are you saying?
Where this person walked by. That's where the dead body was found. Look at the blood on their feet.
Take them away! Yes, sir!
I've been praying.
You there. Who are you talking to right now? Can you also see that black thing with the red eyes? So you can see it. Such a young person, gobbling up them black stones. Only those like me have an excuse to do something like that. Fire! Fire!
Traveler! Are you okay? You're not hurt?
Let's talk later. First to unlock this door. Fast!
Where are they? This drives me crazy.
Whoa, look who's got skills.
We're going to jump into the well. Got it?
Oh, a well? Well, lady, wait for us.
Escape me! Capture the convict!
Come on, I think we're almost there. Wait, hold on a sec. Where's Lady Yodhua?
A prisoner has escaped!
Sheesh, we gotta get out of here. Oh man, what do we do? Huh? That's it. Come right here. Traveler, Stay put, and don't move a muscle. I'm gonna go get Lady Yunhua. Be right back. Understand?
Anything?
No, we found no trace of them.
You still haven't found them? Sorry, sir. They cannot have gotten very far. Move out! Search everywhere! Who's there? An innocent person with no reason to run. I am Idoksu, Warden of Donghae Province. I shall now commence my interrogation. I, Idoksu, Warden of Donghae, shall now execute you!
It's a little interesting to get used to.
By our laws, the judgment of an escaped criminal falls to the judge, and in accordance with those laws, I hereby sentence the guilty to death!
No!
What? The law is the law!
We gotta go, now! You too, Lady Yunhua!
Whoa! Haven't you ever heard of knocking? Well, well, well. Speak of the tiger. I was wondering when you'd show up. Wait, did you come alone? How many times must I tell you? Time here flows differently from the outside world. You make me wait all this time and you didn't even bring Yunhua? Did something happen? Wait, Younggun? What's that? Hold up, so you're saying you just abandoned Yunhua? There? You're going back right now! If I find out that Yunhua is hurt, you'll never step foot in the Magnus ever again!
Ah! You scared me! I thought you were out of your mind, jumping into that well like that. But Lady Yunhua was right. You came back alive. Excuse me? That's Lady Yunhua, and obviously she got away. Alrighty, let's go now. The young Gom of the East is making his way here as we speak. To Talbol Village. travel through the night, we'll arrive before dawn. Let's go then. Lady Yonhwa's waiting. Almost there. Dalbul Village, the heart of Donghae. Sheesh. Who the heck lives in a place like this? What? No way! What the devil's going on so early in the morning?
I thought I was gonna die. Hey, wake up! Come on, Chibok! Keep it together, man! Your mother is waiting for you!
I'm sure this is Dalbul Village, but... are they at war or something?
The Tigers attacked.
Sangun really lives up to his name. Our garrison was razed to the ground.
Oh my, oh mercy. Where'd the chief go, leaving his apothecary unattended in this chaos?
Mr. Kim said he saw the chief over that way, on his way up to Hongnim Base.
Seriously? Isn't that where the Gumiho's been spotted?
That roar. It must be Sangun.
It's so chaotic. Those beasts will be here soon. Dulce, get these people evacuated. Do whatever it takes.
Yes, my lady.
We're not under the Youngum's protection all the way out here. So keep both of your eyes peeled. We haven't fought together in a while. Ready? Are you okay? I'll explain later. For now, let's get out of here. People will be here soon. Dulce, over here!
Yes, my lady.
Yeah, she's gonna be fun and easy to grab. It's just gonna be getting used to the sliding and maneuverability of her. Not bad.
Ow, that was rough. You alright? Your skills haven't dulled a bit.
To me, your ladyship is the head turner. How can you pull that off at your age?
What's that supposed to mean? You're asking what that was? That was Sangun, Taebek's guardian. He used to be the guardian of this land. I wonder how he ended up leading the Chungi.
I'm telling you, Sangun's just the start. Weird, unthinkable things are happening all over. Sure, it looks peaceful on the outside, but people dropping dead daily's kind of fishy, don't you think?
First time here and already accused of murder. Not a great start. And I heard that a curfew was put into place before you arrived.
Curfew? In Seoul? So we can't get into the capital? On account of the Moodle village murder?
Yep, right. Oh, I have something for you. It's the key to an artifact in Sangun's Tiger Palace. The Jade Orb of Lord Bonghwang of Mount Ashi. It looks like an ordinary orb right now, but it actually holds the power to seal the dark energy. If you capture the resentment of those who poison the land within here, you will have the means to unlock the artifact hidden in the Tiger Palace. Since ancient times, Sangun has rewarded Sunbi and warriors who proved their bravery and wisdom in his Tiger Palace. If you can complete this key and bring the artifact of the Tiger Palace, you will be lauded by his royal court. More so as you're a foreigner. The curfew will be lifted and trade between our land and Balanos will flourish. Ta-da! Happy ending. Why go through all the trouble, you may be asking? There is a reason we need to get our hands on that artifact. Have you seen those weird people with blood-red eyes? Do they remind you of anything? I'm sure you've seen it before. When a human and a black spirit cannot coexist, the mindless husks they become. Yes, we call the spirits infesting them Odukshini. They're basically the black spirits of this land. They don't attack people like Sangun or Changi. But once you let them in, they will feast upon your mind. They are building up power roaming around the Donghae province. Once they gather enough, they'll be able to cross over the ocean. All the people you love and left behind there are in great danger. Luckily, with the artifact of the Tiger Palace, you can seal them away. So let's restore peace to this land and make a name for ourselves to score that Balanos trade deal. That's what we call killing two birds with one stone. Dulce, you just help the traveler until I get back, just as you've done for me.
Yes, ma'am. I'll take good care of him. And, how'd you get such a precious item anyway?
That's my little secret. Anyway, you can plainly see that I'm no ordinary person. Customs was a breeze thanks to me. Currying my favor will only benefit you, I promise. I've got some other business to attend to. I'll join you soon, so do your best till then.
But, my lady, you barely slept. Have some cook pot before you... Huh? She left.
Already level 18. Nice. Sustain. First try.
But, my lady, you barely slept. Have some cook pot before you... Huh? Oh, yeah, what was it again? She's busy searching for medicine for her little brother. Having lived apart for 50 years, it looks like longevity runs in the family. Meganusu? Or was it Maganosu? You didn't hear any word about her brother in there. Eh? Ah, did she pull that trick on you too? He's not her son, but they do have at least a 20-year age gap. Her mother passed away while giving birth to him, and she's basically taken on that role ever since. I know in a way he's like a son to her, but I didn't think she would actually introduce him to you as her son. Time stopped for her in the Meganusu. She looks young, but Lady Yunhua is actually quite old. Sure, she keeps up that bubbly exterior, but underneath, not knowing if your sick brother is alive, that's a deep sadness. It's hard to tell you the details. Just know she's my savior. I owe her my life. With your ladyship's command, I'll go as far as the Dragon Palace. Well, did you say you come from Bananosu? Bananosu? Yeah, Balanosu. Whew, that's one heck of a name to pronounce. I should introduce myself properly as well. I'm Dulce of Hanji County, and this is, well, it's not a big deal. It's a gift that I prepared for you. It's small, but I put a lot of thought into it. I heard you're a friend of Lady Yunhua's, so it's the least I could do to show my sincerity. It'll be helpful for you throughout your journey in this land. I hope we get along well. Any more questions for me? Eh? Have a bit more backbone, Balanosu. Now, how do we deal with the Jade Orc? See, there's a bounty on your neck as a murder case suspect. And I suspect all the villagers will be on the lookout, huh? Why are there so many people over there? Blast it all, I'll go have a look. You just stay right here. gotta see this notice. What kind of miracle? It reads, suspect in the Moodle Village murder fell into a well and died. Seeing you jump into a well, they must have thought you took your own life or something. There's still a curfew, it seems. Thought it was due to the murder investigation. Anywho, now we can rest easy. No need to worry about getting arrested while roaming the city now. This is about the victim of the murder in Moodle Village. My word, it was the chief of Soupmole. I heard he was a kind-hearted soul. And Soupmole is in ruin now. Struck by Duoxini's thunderbolt. That would be the king of the Dukebi and the village in Dukebi Forest. Why do you keep looking at him when you can't even understand him? Come on, you're killing daylight. This is Tarbor Village, where all the people of Dunghe gather. I'm sure you'd much prefer getting the news firsthand from them. I'll go around the marketplace and see if there's anyone on our tail. Relax and take a look around at your leisure. If anything happens, I'll be right back, okay?
Maybe sticking with the Pegasus, but or wrong, but it's nice to give you another horse. So here we got 50. Corsair horse, nice. It's a red crop. Still thinking. Okay, 20. That's him.
Hey, hey!
I'll make these horses happy with my own two hands. If you think about it, horses are such Look at that! Bokdari likes you more than he likes me. Do you have something delicious hidden up your sleeves?
So how close that I have to be in that. Yes. Red crop will be nice. It's extra auto run and everything. Here's what comes in. We kind of do all these stories. Always just start it from here and go on. It's interesting. It's a lot of things. Are you Gary yet? No. Not yet. There's people everywhere. Back up a little bit. There we go.
He's been in that state. My husband has fallen and can't get up. It's been days now, and he doesn't appear to be getting any better. I've tried all kinds of medicine that I could find. His condition has only worsened.
If the medicine I've given you had no effect, then there's nothing in this world that will.
Isn't it a little early to throw in the towel? A man's bedridden. Shouldn't you try to help them?
He's been in that state ever since he left for the forest. I'm not sure I should tell you this, but Body Forest, where old lady Birigundok resides.
Huh? Body Forest? The one with the power to heal just about any known illness? Where the old lady lives? That forest? Your man frequented the forest in the past. Why did he get ill now?
I don't understand either. He seems possessed, or like some living corpse. He keeps mumbling something. Something about the Dangsan tree.
The Dangsan tree? The sacred tree of Birigongdok? Why would he mention that old lady's tree?
No, not her. He said the Dangsan tree belonged to Bari the Mudang? I told him something felt off since daybreak. I nagged his ear off to please stay home. Just today. Oh, the medicine peddler of Nopse Pass should be ready with the medicine I asked for by now.
Hey, I told you if my medicine doesn't work, nothing else in the world will. You'll only worsen his condition.
I also requested medicine from Nampo's medicine peddler. Would you be able to retrieve it for me?
Fine, don't believe me then. You're forbidden from ever showing your face at the apothecary again.
Come on, Chief. Have a heart. These people are upset. We'll be right back, so stay here and tend to your husband.
I need to bring my mother-in-law as well. She's been worried sick, obsessively praying for his health all...
Person. This medicine is too valuable to just hand out like cough syrup. She's been buying up every kind of medicine she can get her hands on, I hear. What was that saying? Even dog dung can be medicinal? I pray she isn't scavenging about for that as well. However, there is something in the world that can't be treated with medicine. Do you know what that is? Our time here on Earth, that's what.
Well, we're here to extend that poor man's lifeline, aren't we? So stop stalling and hand over the medicine.
For free?
Did she really send us to fetch the medicine without any money? I regret suggesting we help her in the first place.
That's life, ain't it? Got no money to spare. Ah, well. Much appreciated. If you ever need more medicine, you know who to call on.
Why so suspicious? This medicine is safe, right?
I'm not suspicious. You are. Tried to cure some ailment even the chief can't cure. There's that other one seeking the water of life.
Water of life? What's that about? Sounds like something even the Cholong merchants wouldn't have.
Oopsie. That's a matter of client-customer confidentiality. Don't press any further. It's bad for business. Anyways, you have the medicine. So hurry back to that poor lady's husband.
Oh no, he's still among the living, right? Can't hear him groaning anymore either. Hey, wake up! Did that peddler sell us some snake oil? That peddler's still around, though. You should go find him before he gets away.
My pets are stacked on top of each other. That's something you don't see all the time.
What's this now? Back so soon? Was my medicine so potent you had to thank me personally?
We're back because your snake oil didn't work. The man is still brainlessly blubbering.
Huh? That was my prized medicine, known to wake even the dead. This is nonsense.
Waking the dead? Hey now, don't go breaking the natural laws of heaven and earth.
Why not a good old-fashioned exorcism? I know quite the talented Mudong.
You're not talking about old lady Bidagongdok, are you? Everybody in Donghae has heard of her.
Excuse me? Old Lady Bidagongdok is long past her prime. This is the age of Bari the Mudong.
Bari the Mudong? That lady at the apothecary mentioned her.
Well then, why don't you go pay your respects and meet with our illustrious Mudong? Go offer up a prayer by the Jongsum that the Mudong set up herself. Then she'll appear to welcome you personally.
Sorry about that. I was, putting a lot of laundry in the dryer.
What did you pray for, traveler? I prayed all the wicked people in this land would disappear. And that the king would prepare a big old feast for us all to celebrate. Why'd you wait until I finished blurting? The forest wasn't this dark when I was young. Seems time hasn't treated these parts well. A bit chillier than I remember, too. I'm sure the forest was warmer back then. Is it because the sun ain't shining? That whole area is covered in moss. Forest. For some odd reason, I keep seeing his face in my mind. I think it may already be too late for him.
She's sliding all over the place, didn't it?
Body, I command you! Stop the ritual at once!
Huh? What? Why am I kneeling here? Huh?
Stop it! Would you give up the right to fair judgment in the afterlife? Are you all right?
what else is here? They got a little red panda. They went with the dine, as you can see. That one's will run in the water and actually no, that one's mine. Let's see. Yeah, but that's too far away, so that's theirs. But that's a mystical dine. See like the water effect on their mane. Pretty horse as well.
Tell me, why did you set foot in that
Basically,
place?
you put two Ordwants together and you get the mystical one. If it succeeds, same thing with the Dines or the Dooms.
Did you see him
Really
yourself?
cool though, I think.
He no longer grows nor breathes. His face is an ashen hue. What else? He called for Body the Mudong? It's too late. He will soon become like one of the servile wraiths you saw. Was it by chance some medicine peddler who told you to meet with Body the Mudong? It appears the servile wraiths can now perform magic tricks. That peddler was Body's first victim. What I mean is that he is no longer of the living. I thought I performed the rites properly to send him off last time. It appears she has led even more sheep to the slaughter. If I had been any later, it would have been much, much worse. Body, the Mudong Wraith. She hasn't yet reached her full potential, so she withdrew. But she will soon surpass the strength of this old lady's Dungsan god. If that occurs, calamity will surely come to Bari Forest. Where was that house? We need to place charms upon it. Otherwise, great harm will befall that man's family as well. I need some time to awaken Dulce, so could you deliver this for me? Oh, and on your way back, fetch me ritual materials from the market. Oh, and...
She moves so fast, it's like running into the walls and stuff.
Old Lady Pity Kongbok sent you? I told him to stay away from physical labor, that he should stick to office work. Why did he suddenly quit and march off to the forest, saying he'd make ends meet? The forest!
So you've returned. No need to hand those over. Since you were with the Mudong Wraith, you will need to keep those close to you. You should hold on to them for now. You too, Dulce.
Are you okay, traveler? I'm in a bit of a haze. Like I'm still stuck in a dream.
Tell me, what were you dreaming of?
I remember a dancing lady. She was saying something, but I couldn't hear her voice. Then suddenly she began uprooting the entire forest, as if she was searching for something.
Was she fair? A beauty, wasn't she? Well, you're still a bachelor, aren't you, Dulce?
For your information, my wife is waiting for me in Seoul. Over here. That's where she was dancing, beneath the Dongsan tree.
I see. But first, help me prepare this meal, would you? We've quite a journey ahead, and we need our strength.
I wish I could run that fast. Trucking. another nice thing they did is add this to where basically you can have your life skill tools on here for all your family to use. I know it's been a long time since I've rolled anything up. It's been a while. Love all the extra inventory space you get for doing these quest lines. Alright, here we go. Let's see. There's Sword with all their... And they got the hot pants from the Sea of Summerforia on. I like this outfit though, the pistols and everything. She has her cape, but you can unclip it, so set the cape on. And you can do it without the hat, so they really have a lot of customization to the characters. And then also you can always edit it with the PD. Yeah, you have unlimited access to customization that's with the when you use the Chemistability pack or body pack. So gives you different bonuses.
What's this? Oh, how long it's been since I've tasted meat. Dear, am I allowed to eat meat on such a day?
Old Man Monsu gave us some meat last night, didn't he? Today is a good day to partake in meat.
Ah, you're right. Old Man Monsu. How could I forget? I've been sick from a young age. Don't mind me. Dear, where are the greens?
I strongly caution against venturing into the forest anytime soon, even if it's you, old man.
Huh? Fine, fine. Then I'll head to Bambawi Falls. We've more mouths to feed, so I'm gonna catch some fish.
Dear, will you also have time to feed our dear body?
You're right. I don't suppose I will. Can you young'uns lend me a hand with fishing instead? The deity of Tebek has blessed us with good fish. My fishing spot is the best, so make sure you claim it quick.
Go help them out, Traveler. I'll go on ahead and get that. But did you mark your spot, old man?
What's that? I did, in my mind. So only those pure of heart can see it.
This is a slide with a shotgun. Oh. Nice. Alright. Just testing it out a little bit. I gotta go catch
What's
a fish.
that? I...
What do you make of old man Piri Gongdok? He's pure as a child, ain't he?
There we go.
Wasn't that a bit suspicious back there? What'd she say again? Feed Body. Wasn't Body the name of that, Mudong Wraith? Wonder what they meant. Oh, right. You're from across the sea, Traveler, so you've got no inkling of who the old lady is, do ya? Old Lady Piri Gongdok is the Mudong of Donghae Province. She may seem stern and scary, but inside she's the kindest person you'll ever know. Unfortunately, they never had a child of their own. The old lady always talks about not wanting to pass on her powers to future generations. Well, why don't we head back now? My tummy's rumbling. Almost dying makes you real hungry.
Leveling up nice and fast on this. I basically have the Deadeye pack, Secret Book of Omen, and Kinesilia, one of them. And then eating a simple prawn meal. And then if you have a character that's already done the Chenga too, you can equip that. That's this quest line. You go suggested, and then where is it? Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff going on. It should be. This one, when you go start like at level 53, you can go do this one. If it's your new character or what. So, or if you have an alt that already meets that condition, go here. You just follow this, and there's some good guides online about it. You do simple alchemy with the 2 pieces, and then there you go. You have a book that gives you extra combat, great XP through quest rewards, which is huge.
Do you want to share a fun secret with me?
Especially when you're trying to get to 61 within a certain time frame. They did make it to where there's no rush to graduating seasons though now, unless you want to create another season character, which I had the doses before, which was great. But I did graduate them to make the Deadeye before. She's got leveling rewards as long as you get her to 61 before. Let me look it up real quick. Leveling rewards until. Level up challenge for decorations and other rewards until February 5th. So, one of the ones you get just for making her a season character is this little projector. It actually shows like the movie, I think. And then the other thing is. You get the little moon projector, and then you can get the Outlaw's little devil little statue thing to put in your house. So it's awesome. Just a second. Let me put the screen back on.
He relinquished his position beneath the Hyungam to take care of his dear mother. Such a good boy. That hag had a daughter, so she should know better. She should know what it's like to lose a child. If you can understand how I feel, please, I beg of you, let my son rest in peace.
If this is how it's gonna be, we should just burn this forest to the ground! My brother was possessed by one of these demon spawn and died! It's that old crone's fault! She birthed that demon spawn!
Birthed the demon spawn? What kind of rubbish is that?
My brother said he was late on what he owed the Hyungam. So he rushed into the forest earlier today. Then, he returned a walking corpse. Shouldn't we just burn the whole forest down? Or help my brother? At least send him off to the afterlife to be at peace.
If you are truly a gifted Mudang, come resurrect my dear husband! A mother bears the sins of her child! Save my poor husband! He was a good man. He even rejected the lands offered by the Hyungam himself. Or at least, offer him your aid. Allow him to rest in peace in the afterlife. Please!
Everyone, let's all calm down. Did we forget who this old lady is? All of us who've dwelled in Donghae province have relied on and trusted her for a long time. Let's show a bit of faith in the old lady, that she will help release this man from Mudong Bali's grasp.
I'm famished. Go set the table.
Famished? How can you speak of eating? Old lady, what was it the villagers mentioned just now? You have a daughter? The Mudong Wraith is your daughter? And not a person, but a demon spawn nonetheless?
Body is indeed my daughter. We found her abandoned beneath a bridge. It had been a while since the old man and I had ventured out to Nampo. We filled our bellies with sweets, as we did when we were young. We traveled along the Uldul Strait and reached the Blue Bridge near the Changsan Institute, when we found a young serpent squirming in the salty sea waters. And yet, my eyes, blessed by the Dongsan god, could see that she was no ordinary serpent. I bathed the poor creature in one of my saucepots. And lo and behold, it shed its skin, becoming human.
So pretty, aren't you? Our dear, dear child. Your name will be Bari. Yes, Bari.
I believed she was a gift from the Dongsan god. And so, Bari grew at an alarming pace, much quicker than the other village children. We were eating breakfast as usual when, out of the blue, she told us she knew that we weren't her true parents.
I can still remember that day, so fresh in my mind. I clung to the dress of my child, so determined to leave, weeping.
I wasn't sure from when exactly she knew, but in light of her spectacular birth, I suppose we both knew this day would come, sooner or later. She apparently left for the Dragon Palace, claiming she had to find the Water of Life to save an ailing Lord Bonghua.
Water of Life? I swear I've heard that name before.
It must have been a heavenly decree. I didn't press her, but I never thought I'd have to let go of her so soon. What an extraordinary child she was. The softest touch of her delicate hands could even revive the dead. See those over there? They were all planted by Bari.
She was such a caring child, never shied away from helping those in need. Injured animals, frail plants, you name it. And when we visited the bustling market full of savory sights, despite her hungering eyes, she didn't cause a bit of trouble. There was even a point where I fretted over who she should wed.
She planted those to keep us company, even after she was gone. Have a bite. They're packed with flavor.
Packed with flavor is right. They're delicious. If I might ask, how did your Bali become, well, you know?
That I'm uncertain of. I truly cannot remember. Once my senses returned to me, I realized it had been quite some time since Bari had left us. The Dongsan tree we had planted for her had grown quite a bit in size, haunted by a Mudong wraith that was clearly Bari herself.
Huh? What's that mean? Neither of you can remember a thing? That's odd for sure. Could your memories have been erased? How else do you explain just having a hole in your otherwise clear memories?
Our dear body, she forgot us as well, and her umbral energies have grown rather overwhelming. It's only a matter of time until Bari's Dongsan tree devours the old lady's Dongsan tree. And you won't prevail in a contest of might against our daughter.
Indeed. The old lady couldn't bear to let any harm befall her daughter. I won't stand for it. Before it's too late, we must recover those forgotten memories. She said she was heading to the Dragon Palace to offer the water of life to the slumbering Lord Bonghwang. Let's head to the marketplace, traveler. The shell folk may know something about this matter.
What's that? Water of life. What's with everyone asking about that lately, Turd?
So cute.
Body. Oh, that body. Yeah, she's a Turton regular here. She purchased a turd full of paintings for her parents, whose old legs couldn't handle the journey here themselves, Turt.
Sounds like the Bali we know, all right. Did she ask you anything about the water of life?
Bari was so kind, totally worthy of returning to Mount Ashi. So I sent her to Angler's Point to see Mr. Turt.
Oh, my horse is all the way over there. Well, I'll have to summon it at a stable. Let's see. I think the closest one's gonna be over there. It might teleport me back though. I don't know. We'll see. I really love the autopathy in this game. It just makes questing so much easier. I guess I can't do that rope swing jump yet. Where was it? Double travel space. One of these. Oh, there it is. Shift space. Then you have your take cover. More AC bonus. Get all the damage base we want.
Recovering the water of life. Turt. To be burdened with that heavenly decree when her own birth defied the very laws of the heavens, Turt. Could it be the will of the heavens? Turt? Seeking to absolve that child of her sins.
A being whose birth defies the very laws of the heavens? Sounds like she's more than just some ordinary person.
I escorted her to and from the Dragon Palace myself. Turd. Body passed the Dragon King's trial and took the water of life.
I gotta say, I'm kind of thrown off by your approach to storytelling. Well then, what happened to Bali afterwards?
This tactic was totally intentional. It's called stalling, Turt. I've got a request of you. If you want me to tell the rest...
I see why you're so revered now, oh wise Mr. Turt. Well played. What do you demand? My liver's not worth the salt you'll put on it.
They always mention the liver, Turt. Nope, there's something else I require. It's spawning season, and fish are most bountiful, Turt. If you'd bring some abalone and a few crunchy sea coral...
Okay, that's how you do it. Gotta wait for it to be all cool down now.
It's spawning season, and fish are most bountiful, Turt. If you'd bring some abalone and a few crunchy sea coral... Maybe it's because she was born a serpent, but Body was quite adept at climbing trees to help people. Maybe it's because she was born a serpent, but Body was quite adept at swimming to help people. I knew Body wouldn't immediately head to Mount Ashi with the water of life, where Lord Bonghuang lay in slumber. Turt, Body loved her parents and wished to bid them a final farewell.
How do you know about that, oh Mr. Turt? Sounds like you were peeping on her.
There was no peeping, Turt. She forgot some important flowers. Blood soddy, flesh soddy, bone soddy, and breath soddy flowers, to be exact.
I know. I love the audio on some of these voice actors.
The water of life is brimming with the Dragon Palace's energy. Drinking such a concoction straight would be instant death for any who attempt it. Turt.
was actually a neighbor's package, so. Really thankful my dog lets me know if anyone's around.
However,
Considering all this.
diluting it with the sadi flowers would do, but Body forgot and left them behind. It was totally beyond me, for when I arrived at the Bidi Gongdok's abode, it was ablaze. Some serpent had drenched itself and was tightly wrapped around the old couple. Turt! How could I just stand idly by? On the honor of the Dragon Palace, I rushed to extinguish the flames and confront that strange serpent, Turt. Yes, the serpent! But then, when it opened its mouth, swear on my shell, it said, "Mr. Turt, it is me, Body!" Mr. Turt, I've only a little time left. Please, save my mother and father, is what she said, Turt.
But Body went back to her serpent form? How? And then? What happened after?
I've no idea how, but she was suffering from severe burns, and even in her serpent form, it was clear she was dying, Turt. Her last words were a plea for her old folks' lives. But by the time she closed her eyes, it was too late. I still had the sadi flowers for Body, Turt, and chose to honor her last wish.
Aha! So that's why they can't remember that bit. Then, what is a Mudong Wraith doing roaming around the land of the living?
Shell if I know, Turt. I simply buried the serpentine form of Body beneath the tiny dongsan tree gifted to her by the old lady. To have returned as a Mudong Wraith likely means she still had the debt of sins left unpaid from a previous life. Indeed, Body was so kind, and she obtained the water of life as well. Yet, to become a Mudong Wraith only cements the severity of her sins, Turt.
Body was able to summon servile wraiths as well. You don't think, while living, Body cursed someone?
This too I know shell about, Turt. But heed my words. Speak ill of none, cause harm to none. While I was waiting for the sadi flowers to revive the Bidi Gongdoks, a lone man passed by.
Aha! They say the criminal always returns to the scene of the crime. You're sure of what you saw?
I swear it, Turt! I saw him with my own two eyes. He paid no mind to the old folks and went right on ransacking the entire home. I was scared and, slow, but I swear it was a woodcutter, Turt.
A woodcutter, was it? That's the livelihood of dozens of families in these parts. We've waited long enough. Let's head to the marketplace. We need to find the culprit some way, somehow.
Oh, and one other thing I do recall is pine. The scent of pine sap, Turt.
Sorry. It's so funny. Oh, nice. They brought my horse to me. Yay! This is the one I chose, the mystical horse you can get. It's also the one I recommend who doesn't want to fly off mountains. So. food. Wonder if I should put my training clothes. I could. Bro. Another character. So another thing I would suggest doing, the reason why I couldn't access my storages from anywhere, is because it did this quest line. You only have to do it on one of your characters, technically, to unlock your game. And that's the, and also this is more inventory, so always good to do. And that's how you get the ferry, but I already have mine. Where's go? So the abyss. Drink beer. I thought it said hold your my beer. Oh, it does say hold beer. What? Social action? Oh wait, you get little emotes. I need to do these sometime. There's more I don't even know. There's so much to this game. I've been playing it like so many hours. Still have stuff I could do. Where is it? No. So I wrote it gone with heart. Should show it. Just catching it down, it's really important. Let's see. See this. These are like weeklies and stuff. It's because I've already done it. Oh. So I'm gonna check how I completed quests. Let's see. Oh yeah, they give you pets too. Get all those pets. Abyss. There. Cross an elephant. Oh. They move it on me. It's like a whole bunch of mini games and stuff. It's just fun. But I can't find it. Oh, come on. Just switch to my alt. It's another thing. Swapping to your alts for bosses is great. Because you will lose XP if you die. So it works out to have an alt there, but just keep riding on with it. It's crazy. Okay. Maybe it's over here. No. This one, yes, okay. Yeah, so this whole thing. You can do this and then you'll unlock like different inventories. So it's really cool. But yeah, you just have to do it once, and then also allows you to be able to fast travel between all the towns. Like, see, you go in this well, and then you can fast travel for 5 million silver, like all the way over here. Another thing I like about the map, as you can see. So you can go like from here to Elia, or you can go to Calpheon, or Camisovia, all the way to Dragon. So it's like huge, like amounts of land. Because we used to have to run all that way, and then this is actually the desert, Black Desert. They can even go to Valencia. So, but you can also sail and barter and whatnot. That's what all this is, like, it's bartering. Sea monster fights. Whatnot. Show you my sailor real quick and swap to my Hissashin to fight Garmod. I think they're giving double seals right now for bosses as well. So more of a chance to get Garmod's heart or something. I think also for Val, but I haven't fought Val in ages. It spawns on Sundays. I think also maybe Wednesdays too or something. There's actually a boss's Discord you can go to. It has the timers. This is my wand. I love the jump. It's my sailor. Before they linked all the life skills, I haven't split between all the characters. Now I'm like Master 3 Sam or something. Yeah. I don't know, guys. What is up with this? I still have to do the things to like upgrade my ship. I need like a few more stuff. What is that? I added more stuff. Oh, more durability. Oh, I can't equip that. Just to give you an idea. So this is the ships. It's a fighter ship, so basically no more sails actually matter. Just kill something real quick so you can see what it does and we're going to another one, which is spawning on the map. One of my favorite things is actually sea monster hunting. That's what I would do for my class. Which, if they can make it to where, since the game's so old, people actually want to spawn it. Just like, give it a shot. And as you level up, you get more maneuverability skills. But still a lot of loot. And then pets do different ones, like life skill. Like 10%. Or I could do that for gathering or whatever. Turn too much. You can swap any server you want. You can like besides like the novice ones. Cause that's like for like fresh beginning players, like the first 30 days or something like that. Because after you, like once you get to 49, level to 50, you have to say like, okay, and I want to level to 50, you could technically be PvP while grinding, but then someone could turn red and have them because they attack someone too much, so you do have to keep back of the bow will disappear. That's weird. disembark thing. One is a sailor. Let that
The
jump.
sea is...
Just check in. We need repair. And then buy supplies. It's like your stamina. You can load cargo. But anyway. To Karma. Which is on my session. So many yellow dragons flying everywhere. Oh, it got me. Let's do this one back. It's fine. Sessions where you just use your main hand, but all the skills, combos, and blocks, and hands. Change the forms. Across all servers or classes. also this little thing right here. Open the door. You open it and just hope you get lucky. Here's all the stuff you can get. You have Karma's Horn, which is basically a little red dragon pet. This guy. Dragon. Really cute. Looks just like the yellow ones, but he's red. And then Karma's Horn. Karma's Heart. Actually, like, it's your weapon. Don't know if you would have that in the marketplace. No, I'm not gonna have it. I searched the marketplace. So, yeah. So basically, you can go on. Change that. 14 chapters. That goes on your weapon and make it stronger, but I can't. They've added a quest where you can get it now, but I don't have those webstones. Still trying to get it. RMP. What's RMP? Yeah, this is basically just one day. Okay. Now I gotta go back to this. Another thing they gave with this season is to get your character to 61, they gave Tat gear and Kaposha accessories, so I threw that on my sorceress, which was my first character. Let's see. That's the Tat gear. And you got the Kaposha, and then whoever you open this stuff on, it's weapons. And you'll notice, like, this can go on Sage and Sorceress. Like some of the weapons you can share between the classes. Like the Witch. And they can all wear the same armor. As well as be tagged. Like, it's my wizard, so he's got like a tag star. And he's basically tagged with the Dosa. The elemental awakened Dosa. So he basically shares the gear. If you look, see his copy, which is really cool. Okay. I'm gonna go back on the season server for the XP buff. As you can see, this one doesn't have the XP buff. Let's see where I swap. Oh, I can't go to that one. Yeah, see. My total character level 1,918. Wow. Yeah. I am no longer know this for a while now. They also give you this timepiece or something. And then I'll make like character level 61 as well. That's gonna be on this one because that's gonna have the lock on. Yeah, this thing. Patrigo's Pocket Watch. So increases the level of a character who uses it to 61. It has to be a non-seasonal character and below level 25. Really easy. So. Decide who I want to do with that. It doesn't look like they made a expiration, so when you rush on that. That's another thing I really like. It used to be like seasons were 3 months, but they said, hey, we're gonna let you be in charge of it. You just have this many season tokens, and then you can buy more, or just wait until the character releases and get more. So, here there's that season. Yeah, like season character ticket. So if you already have 5, you cannot use this ticket, but if you're less than that and you want another one, then you can buy the pearls, which is our cash shop. You know, a bit. You can change what they look like too. Just like pet change. They just added so many different variations to stuff. I love it. It's a little naughty dog. The little lamb. Isn't that adorable? There's other ones too, but there's so many cool ones. Aww. I haven't seen that one before actually. Look at it! But yeah, and their apparel, like one thing they're really good about their outfits. They have tons of outfits. This is the pirate one. You have the shorts and then the pants one. And the academia, those are like their costume design is really cool. And they have their underwear and bathing suits and whatnot. So they really customize a lot. Anyway. My downfall's class. Just hit control and go. So I can't click on my dang thing. I need to like ban some keywords or something, I think.
Anyone wielding an
That'd be
axe
great.
these parts
Okay.
of the wood.
Oh dear, that's not how you eat. My, you must have been hungry. My cook buff is just as good as my.
What am I gonna do? A little ante for some.
I know
rural-
Maksud's cook buff is our main selling point. My, you must have been hungry. My cook buff is.
Aren't you those folks who came here earlier? There's only one woodcutter I know of, Turd. The paintings Barbie purchased were always sent to the same place. She had them sent to Solgaji Forest. Never went there herself, though, Turd. When I asked who she knew there, she would just laugh bitterly.
Right in front of the screen, like, look at me!
I may appear like an ordinary painter, Turd, but I am Sorong, accomplished painter of the Dragon Palace.
I wish I could help you, truly, but I only deal in furniture, and anything on woodcutters is a trade secret, so... There are quite a few woodcutters who deal with pine. However, I'd say the most famous are found at Solgaji Forest. Though I've never met the woodcutters there face to face, they would always send someone else with the materials. Not sure why.
Excuse me? Say one bad thing about my furniture, and we are done doing business.
Only I can be critical of my furniture.
Oh my. Yeah, Richard's furniture.
Anyone wielding an axe in these parts is a woodcutter, no? Oh no! Where did it go? I swear I just dug some up. Woodcutters are just folks with axes who chop trees, no? And our woodcutters dare not go near the Dangsan tree in Body Forest.
Right.
I fear losing favor with the village's Dangsan god. I'm just a kid and even I know that.
It's gonna teleport me.
Upsetting the natural order. Stupid fool. If I had just known my place, I would have never lost her.
Hey there! Excuse me, Mr. Woodcutter, sir? Any chance you know Patty, adopted daughter of the Pirikong Ducks?
The taxman's come to collect.
Excuse me, do you know anything about the current state of Bali Forest?
There's probably not a father in the world as cowardly as me. Why the king of the netherworld hasn't ended my miserable life yet, I have no idea. Every day I live, every breath I breathe is wrought with pain. Is this what they mean by divine punishment?
What? You're Patty's real father? Spill the beans, old man. Tell us everything.
Long ago, when Lord Bonhuang lay slumbering on Mount Ashi, I traveled there, hoping to find some rare lumber to better my fortunes. And yet Mount Ashi was unlike any ordinary mountain I knew of. I lost track of time there, unable to tell whether it was night or day. And so, I wandered the mountain until I stumbled upon a lone maiden. She wasn't a normal being like me, but a celestial maiden of Lord Bonhuang named Ogu.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight? Was that why Mr. Turd claimed it went against the laws of the heavens?
In time, Maiden Ogu gave birth to a serpent, the predator and mortal enemy of all birds. To dare birth a serpent where Lord Bonhuang lay in slumber? My beloved Ogu, now stripped of her celestial winged garments, and exiled from Mount Ashi, began to wither away. So I took my child, no, that serpent, and tossed it as hard as I could over the falls. Can't you see? The serpent was killing her own mother with its very existence.
I love the artist in there, like, whoever drew that. Awesome.
With that, I caused the first death of my own child body. Never did I think she'd survive the fall. I lived on, forgetting her entirely.
Yeah, you could have kept living your fairy tale life with your wife. Speaking of, whatever happened to Patty's celestial maiden of a mother anyway?
She died. Like a fish out of water, the energies of our world proved fatal to her. To revive her, I required the water of life. I snuck a peek at the journal my wife kept, only to discover that she knew Body was still alive. My wife also knew that once the child became an adult, she would receive a revelation to bring the waters of life to Mount Ashi. Burn down? I did steal the water of life, but I did not set her place ablaze. That wasn't me. I swear.
Stealing the water of life from her was basically killing her a second time. Why would I ever burn down her home?
Judging from the look on your face, you seem to be telling the truth. Still, you acquired the water of life. Why didn't you save the Celestial Maiden?
By the time I returned with the water of life, it was already too late. An ominous axe stood where my wife had lain. The moment I seized it, I was awakened to the will of the Celestial Maidens. Their divine punishment placed upon me was to murder my own offspring once more. I've heard that body has become the Mudon Wraith, serving the dead Dongsun tree. Pour the tears of the Jirung Maiden, found from tilling these grounds, onto the axe I gave you, and use it to chop the tree down. Please, have mercy on me just this once. I cannot bear to take the life of my child a third time.
Why do we get saddled with your bad karma? So this water of life, how did people even hear about it?
You see, I spread the rumors myself. I sought to impede her in completing her task.
I can't believe what I'm hearing right now. Forget Father of the Year. You don't even qualify as a father.
I gave the water of life to Old Lady Huacha of Wudur Street. All I wanted to do was to save my wife.
A good spot to fly. I need a tree.
The water of life. I've sent it back to where it belongs. For even that cannot bring back those who've already become ghosts.
Is there really no other way than to chop down that tree? Old Lady Bitagongdok, she doesn't deserve this pain.
Do you know how Mudong Wraiths come to be? They're born from the karma of bringing curses upon others in their lifetime. Especially those with a lifetime ahead of them, now tethered to this world as servile wraiths, even after death. Can you fathom how great of a sin that is? I don't know the reason for her actions, but it's a grave matter regardless. Who will placate the begrudged souls who lost their lives? However, I will still send a prayer to the Dragon King. Go prepare an offering.
Really? Goodness, thank you so much. Allow me to pray with you. The more voices, the better.
I am helping you because I know that child, Body, and her story. There was a time when her story spread to even the depths of the sea.
I found something blue and shiny. So many kitty chests. Oh, I have so many left to find. What do I gotta do? Get more meat.
Don't worry, I won't leave you behind.
That was fast. We don't have to butcher these, but just extra meat. You could cook with or put on the market. There's so many life skills on here. Gurus, like. It's like Guru 30, I think, or they might have increased a little higher.
Heed our prayers, O Dragon King. His response came swiftly. Please, give me a moment.
But when in the world would Body have cursed someone? And who would ever want to set her house on fire?
I've received an answer. Do you know of the Sadi flowers?
Sadi flowers? Mr. Turt said something about them at Engler's Point. Body found them in the Dragon Palace, along with the Water of Life, but forgot to take them with her.
Blood Sadi, flesh Sadi, breath Sadi, and bone Sadi flowers. Offer up the seeds of just 2, and the Dragon King will bestow you with the Water of Life.
Huh? From the names, those flowers definitely aren't of this world. All we need are seeds? Do we need to make them bloom?
No, these flowers cannot bloom in this world. The Dragon King said the shortage of flowers in the palace created a desperate need for seeds. The seeds were sown by the celestial maidens who followed Bonghuang into this world and cultivated these lands long ago.
3 hours into it, already level 56. Nice. Gotta get the flowers. I think first we get the flowers. I can get to him. Yep. That's it. Alright, that's one. Two. I like how we're building a lot. It's good. And this forest just chilling. And there's 3 different types. Like, if you did flute collecting, you get blood. If you did tanning, you get the hide. Butcher's knife, you get the meat. Tidefield Blackstone's the stuff you use in the season, so it's all here, so good to get.
Turts! We must visit the Dragon Palace together sometime. The Dragon Palace is in chaos too, Turts! Everyone cherished Body. No one could have imagined this. You're back! I have no idea why those maidens would bring over seeds that can't even bloom here. You're back! The Dragon Palace is in chaos too, Turts! Everyone cherished Body. No one could have imagined this. You're back! I have no idea. Here's the water of life as promised. Though, this alone won't bring her back to life, Turts. But, if you sprinkle it over the dead Dongson tree Body worships, we can totally revive her soul. Though, unfortunately, those Body held dearest to her heart during her lifetime will forget of her existence.
Turds. You mean that the Biddigong dog couple will forget Buddy? But they love Buddy so much.
Well, that too is the will of the heavens, Turts. The choice is yours. By now, I'm so turtling busy, I must head to the capital to visit our ailing king.
So now we have two
You're
choices.
just like, oh,
the
yeah.
axe or the water of life. What should we do? Well, for now, let's go back. I'll go ahead and tell them what we know.
Turtaloo! See you again!
Since I've technically done both endings, I'll let you decide which one. Let's see.
I heard from Dulce. I suppose that it is time to let her go. My energy depletes by the day, while her umbral energy grows stronger and seeps deep into the forest. If this continues, this forest will become a forest of death, where not even the smallest of creatures can survive. I can no longer stand by and watch Body's sins amass. We must bring this to an end.
No wonder I'm running so fast. Okay.
The choice I will leave in your hands. For even if I lose my memories of Body, I will follow the will of the heavens.
So here, like, I've done this one twice, this one once, see. Gives a little description. Which one do you think? Woodcutters or Dragon Palace Water Life? Extinguish the Mundung wrath by slashing the corrupt Dongsong tree with the woodcutters axe. Please have mercy on me just as once I cannot bear to take the life of my child a third time. Or this one, rescue the soul of Bari, who was turned into the Mundung wrath with the water of life. Revive Bari's soul, because she held dearest during her lifetime will forget her existence. What do you think? Don't know if you're still there. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll just pick one. Which attack hits? How much do I go? Alright, so I guess it's this one.
The choice I will leave in your hands. For even if I lose my memories of Body, I will follow the will of the heavens.
still standing there. Wow. Knowledge I didn't have. Yeah, any question marks are always good to discover. Gives you more energy and contribution to relationships. This is for gathering, this is for the whole worker network. Basically have them gather stuff for you if you have room in your storage bins. Materials, like that's where you see the nodes, like you can, every single one of these has something that it's really a whole other thing.
If we don't get it right the first time, we might end up as her servile wraiths. You want me to do it? Me? Fine, I'll do it. If we fail, you better not abandon me. Let's put an end to this cursed fate.
You dare mutilate my tongues on God! A terrible curse upon any who commit such deeds! You dare mutilate my tongues on God!
gonna die right on the spot. Chills that shudder down my spine with every swing. This tragedy has come to an end, and yet my heart still feels heavy.
I no longer sense Body's presence. Did she say anything before she departed? You need not lie to me. I must bear the sin of failing to protect her. So, tell me what really happened. Even if it pains me, I must know so I can pray for Body to lay her soul to rest.
Mudong Body, this pain is not yours, but rather the pain that burdens the heart of old Lady Pidigongdo. Please, come to your senses before your mother succumbs to her heavy heart. And guide the poor souls who died without being able to live out their lives.
I see. Would you mind leaving me now? Though I'm not sure my voice will reach the ears of the Dongsan.
I'm sorry, old lady. There was no other way.
I see. Would you mind leaving me now? Today I will cry. And tomorrow I will rise as the Mudong of Body Forest once more. So head off now. And don't you fret any longer.
Of course. And there will surely be a way for Body to atone, since she did a lot of good deeds in her previous life. Make sure not to skip any meals, okay? Promise. But we still have some questions left unanswered. Who set the house on fire? And what made Body bring curses upon these people? When you were looking for the woodcutter, I went looking for clues as well. From the families of those who'd lost loved ones to the Mudong Wraith. Well, whether in Nampo, Dalbo, or somewhere else, it seems all the victims got on the wrong side of the Hyungam or Yungam. Then I met an old man who lost his son to the Mudong Wraith, though the mental acuity of a man his age is questionable. According to him, his son was in the military before he died, and had been tasked with finding the water of life. Do you know what that son did during his search? I asked around, and apparently he searched to Pidigongduk's house while they were out. While smashing through the clay Jangdok to find any traces of the water of life, he came across some serpent skin. And when they brought it to his lordship, Body followed them all the way to the Donghae office. She exchanged a few words with the Sato, then silently slunk off and disappeared. I heard his lordship couldn't keep the smirk off his face. Then one day, Body, who'd been nowhere to be seen, appeared at the Donghae office, screaming her head off while ransacking the place. When she found the serpent skin, she lit it on fire, and you won't believe this, she transformed into a snake. No, a serpent! That serpent skin turned out to be her lifeline. The officials had stolen her lifeline, so Body had no choice but to follow them. There's no doubt that they'd been blackmailing her with the skin. Maybe that's why she had no other option than to curse them. But any witnesses are dead and gone. Oh, if she were to curse someone, she would have needed the Dongsan god for the ritual, right? The closer you are to someone, the easier easier it is to be blinded to their real intentions. Let's head to the dead Dongsan tree.
Actually saw something I don't think I've gotten. Oh. I guess I did get it.
Something? You did! I knew it. My intuition is never wrong. What is this? A will? It seems to have been written by Body? Did you find something? You did! I
have committed many sins and intend to depart from this world. No matter how important my life is, how could I bring curses upon my parents who raised me with their whole heart? Please, leave this disgraceful daughter who took her own life in the past.
See, I was right. Something sinister was going on. Do you think his lordship was using Body? Exactly. This is too heavy of a case to assume the worst without proof. We'll get to the bottom of this. But first, we need to clear our heads. Let's go back to the marketplace. What do you mean, why? A hard day calls for a stiff drink. Why are you looking at me like that? If you don't hurry, I'll finish off your booze as well.
Black Spirit has something. Just shoving everyone out of my way. One mission. My horse back. All the way over there, so you can go to
Wow,
stable.
traveler! I want to make these horses happy with my own two
Milk
hands.
collection.
If you think about it, horses are such bountiful beasts.
Like magic. Just recover it.
Wow, traveler! The way you've trained your horse! Wow,
You have to train it. Just feed it this. Magic. All these trees.
Please, let my family be safe. Heaven forbid something happened to them.
What on earth are you so devastated about? My God, I thought the sky was falling.
My son! Oh, my son! Blue boils have appeared on his back. I stayed behind while the rest of my family left the village to find a cure. To think these blue boils were not merely rumors. All I can possibly do at my age is pray for their safety. Rumors say that when these boils burst, the patient disappears. There's no way to know if they ascended or not.
Huh. People disappearing into thin air? Sounds like the trick of a fox with a few too many tails. I heard the chief of Tarbol is a gifted healer. Have you visited him? Wouldn't he know a thing or two?
Of course I have. He cured the plague. And yet, even he couldn't heal these blue boils. There were rumors that some were cured after praying to the fox goddess, so they headed off to Yo Pass. But I'm not sure if they made it. Honim. Heard of them? A terrifying gang of bandits. They came one day and took over Yo Pass. If my family ran into them before reaching the goddess, they'll...
Hey, don't say such things. Then is everyone praying for the same reason?
Who do you think you are, interrogating these broken-hearted people about this and that? You think talking is cathartic for them? It won't do any good. You're so foxing dumb, honestly.
Huh? Big words for a little girl. And watch your language. I'm not doing any harm, and you should show some respect.
And if I don't, you gonna suffocate me with your wrinkles? If I were you, I'd shut up and do something for them.
Well, you're not wrong. But why you gotta throw a fit like that? Everyone's staring at us.
No need to fight now.
Let's see. We gotta talk to Maxine.
No need to...
Big anti-tunnel, so we go here. Get the item.
There's people waiting! Let's move it along! What's the secret to my gook bop? It's just that homemade touch. Everyone's got the recipe, but they all say it just doesn't taste the same. There's people waiting! This is the gook bop of Dalb. There's people waiting! Let's move it along!
a sincere commitment.
Oh look, somebody has the damn one. Nice. Yeah, I love the damn. I love all the mythical ones, but I love flying as well, so that's why I started with this one. Basically, use the mythical sensors, and we're making them over here at Stonetail Ranch or something. But both of them have to be level 30, so. And they're Pegasus, and basically trying to level on my wedge.
I can't even remember how many meals I've skipped. I can't even...
My, thank you so much. My...
You suddenly show you have a hospitable side. The transformation would impress even a Gumiho.
My word, I did as you asked, and you're still yammering on? Where's your family, huh? Why are you picking a fight with me?
Everyone, look! This man's trying to fight a child! Oh, you're so gross and smelly.
What? Gross and smelly? Ha! Listen here, you know who I am? I'm Dulce of Hanji County.
Like I said, I don't care who you are. It's know-it-all dumbos like you who really tick me off. Pinning a Gumiho as the culprit for just a few boils? This is all probably thanks to that quack of a healer chief.
What? I never said Kubiho. All I said was a fox with a couple of tails. You cheeky little... We must have been enemies in our past life. What are you so riled up about? Sheesh. I'm off. Traveler, let's go.
The fox goddess wouldn't even bat an eye at someone like you, even if you prayed your life away at Yawu Cave.
He's hiding. No.
This is odd. Really strange. Thing is, I was getting chills down my spine, so I left quick as I could. I got some kind of bruise. It's so itchy. Could it be that boil that they were talking about? Couldn't be, right? I'm just overthinking. Head to the apothecary first. I'll follow after giving this a look over. Get there quick.
Actually, show the boil on his arm too.
Let's see. Blue mist flowers bloomed. Huh? Who are you? Don't tell me you're here about boils. If it's about those boils, you're wasting your time. How many must I turn away for you to understand I can do nothing? It's not like I'm that ghost those blue-eyed people at Dale Pier call Yelian or whatever.
What are you talking about? You're the chief. You're responsible for the people of your village. If there's nothing you can do, at least ask the Hyungam to relieve the curfew for the sick and send them to the capital.
What did you say? When did I ever turn a blind eye to my village? I earned my title as chief by ridding this village of the plague.
Then how about you do some ridding for me, too? First my back started itching, and then I find this red boil on my arm.
Is it blue? Oh, it's red. Bring it here. Oh, but it seems I'm out of herbs.
No herbs, then you send your patients to fetch them? What kind of apothecary is this?
I'm the benevolent chief who's offering aid when you belittled him. And on top of that, I'll do it for half my usual fee. Be grateful. All this muttering of me being a quack hasn't got me in the best of moods. Here, drink up. Every drop.
Ha! Ha! Burn my mouth! Oh. But this is gonna do miracles. I can feel it.
Come, let me take a look at it.
Huh? It'll kick in that quickly? Is this how the plague savior shows off?
Do you think I'm called a healer for nothing? Huh? Why isn't it working? Unbelievable.
You failed to cure this too, huh? Oh, my vision's blurring. Poor old Dulce. He's on his way to the next life.
Wait, this isn't your average boil. No, it can't be. It's foxpox.
Not the foxpox.
We must go to Yo Cave, where the fox goddess dwells. It's near Henning Village in Yo Pass.
Well, why? This ain't a blue boil. Why are you looking at me like I'm gonna die?
Because you are. This is a mark of death. But all the foxes should be dead. This makes no sense. My father, who I thought was just another hunter, turned out to be one of those who hunted foxes.
He hunted only foxes? What's so special about that? Do those kind of hunters use some sort of fox magic?
No. My father hunted the foxes with many tails. I've read about these symptoms in his book. There isn't, unless a fox is willing to cure it itself. Otherwise, all that's left is to beg the fox goddess for your life. The fox goddess guides single-tailed foxes on their journey to become heavenly foxes. To think I'd ever see this myself. Never imagined there are still traces of foxes left in Donghe.
What am I gonna do? I thought it was just a run-of-the-mill boil. Traveler, please save me. I have a wife waiting back in Seoul, and I'm still a foolish young man with a head full of dreams. But remember what the old man said about the Honglim bandits at Yo Pass? What about them? Huh? We should scout it out. We could head to higher ground. There's a place nearby.
This village is quite peculiar. A layer of bandits lies right next door, and yet there have never been any troubles. Ah, I'm seeing many new faces today. I'm a scholar, Osun, and this is the revered Sung-san.
Nice to meet you. You can call me Sung-san. My job is to travel all throughout this country as a map maker.
This place is not one that you just stumble upon. What brings you here?
Yes, you'll find the village down this path. To have come all the way here, something must weigh heavily on your mind. If that burden concerns the rumored Hongnim bandits, rest easy. They're actually protecting Hednim village.
That explains what I've observed from up here. Most seem to quietly go about their lives, only leaving occasionally to hunt.
Yes, I was born here. Hednim is my hometown. It's a village that is as radiant as its name.
Oh, we made it! Finding this place was a trip. Is it true that boils can be cured by praying a Yo cave?
Boils? I'm afraid I've been gone far too long to be of any help. You're better off going to see for yourself.
Then, Sung-san, let us head down together as well. The wandering merchant will have arrived by now.
And this is the Dine Before. It's the scholar class that they're playing. The Dine Before they return multiple, basically. Looks like no. It takes a male and female dine, basically, to breed and make them mythical. Or natural one. But in this case, the horse I have, or Jam, the one that had the blue flames on it, just flames. You can like look at your stable, see. I don't know where. You can actually capture horses too, so that's why I have them in the stables. It's another Pegasus. As you can see, that's a male, and then I have my female on my character. You have a baby elephant and a camel. And donkey. Donkeys are just for shies though. That's a corsair whenever it has the marks like that. It can basically be awakened into a dream horse, like based on the materials used. Has my tail, shows hers. So that's the trot. Might actually be absurd. Or is it on him? This skull's my dine, and then of course that yeah, that's the doom. I'll just show it to you real quick. this is the normal dune. Water. You can put armor on them. I have this one hidden, but it's the armor I have. That's pretty. You can hide it to show where flame effect. Even though you still have the gear on for the bonuses. Whoops. That's the thing. So yeah, here's before it's a mythical and then after mythical. Alright. I just think that's cool, so I wanted to share.
You came from Targor? Then do you know my little sister, Sarang? She's working there as a blacksmith.
Well, isn't that just the prettiest name? But we're in a bit of a hurry. How do we get to Yo'u Cave?
Yo'u Cave? We won't be able to get in right now. It's overrun with people infected with blue boils.
Huh? Is that so? Has anyone been cured?
Well, I've never seen a red boil before. But our fox goddess is a compassionate one, so don't you worry. Anyways, while you're waiting to get in, would you mind bringing me some fresh meat?
Of course, of course. Traveler, I'll leave it to you. What kind of meat would this fox goddess prefer?
Oh, no. It's not for the fox goddess. I want it for the expecting mothers over there. You know, helping them would be a suitable offering as well. Dulce, you should go and get ready to meet our goddess. You know...
Is that so?
Rice porridge alone won't do much for a mother's health. Porridge alone won't do much for a mother's health. Oh my! What is all this meat? Did Bokdari tell you to help take care of the mothers? Oh, thank you so much. How could I repay such kindness? The mothers' faces will brighten as soon as they get a whiff of it. There's a saying here that women who drink the waters of Yo'u Cave will be fertile. And women who give birth here will enjoy a long, healthy life alongside her offspring. That's why even women from other villages seek out this place. Though, the rumors of bandits have thinned the crowds. But it's all a misunderstanding. They're not here to harm us. Hosan is close friends with Sunda, the captain of Honglim.
What are you doing here? Everyone is usually busy making their way into Yo'u Cave. Something wrong with your horse? You want to know about the relationship between Hongim and this village? Best to see for yourself. I was just on my way to deliver horse feed to Sandal. How about you help me? Sandal is the captain of Hongim and a close friend of mine. The grasses are really fresh around here, likely because it's where the fox goddess dwells. Thanks to that, the horses have gotten quite picky. You know what I'm getting at, right? I'll go on first and tell Sandal about you. Oh, and could you bring some bottles of liquor too? Make sure Bokdari doesn't see.
Don't go on.
Hey! Haha! Well now, it's been ages since I've seen someone from the outside world.
That guy's nice.
Don't call them bandits to their faces. That hurts. They may wear masks, but that just masks their tears.
But I haven't cried since the revered foxes left our side. So, what are you so curious about to have come straight here? Huh? The real Hongnim. Our real identity? Are you asking about the past, the present, or the future? The Hongnim of the past are cursed beasts, fated with the lifespan of a mayfly. And the Hongnim of the future are beasts fated to die under the guise of bandits. So, what does that make the Hongnim of the present? Inhabitants of a place ravaged by chaos and confusion. Huh? No way! Look who it is! You brought Sung-san with you! Did you finish the map? Let me take a peek. See what the world is like. I've been stranded in these mountains for way too long. All I heard was that the king has been ill. I'm out of touch with what's going on in the world. Even the mountains and rivers could have changed and I'd have no clue.
Sandal, it's been a while. Traveler, weren't you heading to Yo Cave? What brought you here?
Seems like you two have already met. Sung-san, we should catch up over a drink, don't you think? Ah, and we have a new village rule. You were away for it, and you are new here, so listen close. Beyond that point, past the cave's entrance, you're on your own.
On my own? What do you mean? I was just about to leave for Tallinn village, in Bommek County.
The mountains and rivers have changed while you were gone, Sung-san. This is no longer the Honglim camp, but a camp of chaos. There are enemies among us, hiding behind these masks. There's no way to distinguish between friends and foe.
Season server. Glad I noticed.
Feels like something good is going to happen today.
please, hear my prayers. Please, gracious Fox Goddess.
I told you so. The Fox Goddess won't even bat an eye at people like you.
Eh? You're that girl. How long have you been standing there?
You really dragged your smelly body all the way here. You can try fooling my eyes, but you can't fool my nose.
What are you talking about? I'm just here to get rid of this boil.
The Fox Goddess shows mercy on those with blue boils. But yours is red, isn't it? Well then.
Someone help!
Where did you come from?
I gotta battle the fox.
You managed to break through my barrier? Fascinating.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gumiho! The chief definitely said that all the many-tailed foxes were killed off, didn't he?
I thought I found myself a proper meal this time. Why am I fated to have a life of such misfortune?
Meal? Joke's on you. Left my liver at home today. Plus my bones are getting creaky and my muscles are likely real chewy. Why are you focusing on me? Is it my face? These muscles? My liver doesn't taste half as good as I look, promise.
You know what kind of people I hate most? The kind that keep their bellies full on their cushy little government seats.
What are you talking about? I told you, I'm just a regular guy from Hanji County. Well, it's true my calling was to be in government, but no luck there.
Whatever the case, it doesn't matter anymore. One thing's for certain. Neither of you are leaving this place alive.
That was a big shot.
Mia! Think of your karma! You've no Fox Orb to protect you!
Your eyes are like the moon. I'll keep my eye on you. Since I've shown you mercy, you must repay me in kind.
Excuse me? Please, Mion.
I'm Gunho, leader of Hongnim, though in your eyes, I'm probably a bandit, so call me whatever you like. I followed you here after seeing you break through Mihun's barrier, in the hopes that you may be able to help us.
You keep calling her Mihun. Is that this Gumiho's, this fox, this young lady's name? No, your name is beautiful, just as beautiful as you. But how do you two know each other? Over in Talbot, they say a group of bandits took over the holy grounds of Yo Cave, and the chief there said that all the many-tailed foxes were killed. Then what is this fox, Miss Mihun, doing here?
Just because a fox has a few tails, doesn't mean they're hostile to people. There's a saying that the higher-ups of Donghae have probably never heard of. Those who are incredibly poor and have been left for dead. Those who see no means of escape other than over a cliff. Seek out Yowu Pass before you let go of this painful life. The Hongnim of the past was a group of such people. People who were reborn by the grace of the Fox Goddess. Mi-Hyun might seem a bit immature at first glance, but she's actually inherited the will of the Fox Goddess.
What does that mean for those with blue boils? They believe it's deadly.
Soon, a great plague will ravage Tybar. Think of those blue boils as a mark of salvation. I'm guessing that the scale of this plague will at least rival that of the last one. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Plague? What do you mean it'll be just as devastating as the last? How could you be so sure?
The Fox Goddess told me. It'll come to us from across the sea. The rich will have the means to survive, but the less fortunate will be left for dead.
Mi-Hyun led such people here under the ruse of blue boils, and they're faring quite well in the Fox Goddess's Bomne County.
There's not much I can do about the rest. I'd love to save as many as I can, but what can I do without my fox orb? The plague is going to take half of Tybar with it, and I see it as a fair fate for daring to take what's mine.
Mi-Hyun didn't lose it. She lent it to someone, and never got it back.
Words won't do. Come down to the village with me. See for yourself. I haven't shown my true form in a while, so now you owe me. How about a snack, Tosui? I'm craving something sweet.
It would be best to talk about the present Hongnim and its future after we return. Mi-Hyun's not one to be deterred until she gets what she wants. Wait for me outside, or you could head down first. I don't mind.
Traveler, be honest with me. Is my head on backward? There are so many things odd about this situation. I can't tell where the Fox's illusions end. I don't know why that bandit captain saved us from getting devoured, but my gut is telling me that they're just saving us for dessert. Did you see the Fox's eyes staring up at the crescent moon? I could almost hear her thinking, let's wait until the moon is full. What if they're in cahoots with the village? And with all this talk about the Hongnim's future, past, I'm losing myself in time. And the plague god won't just come and go at someone's command. I have no idea what they're planning to do in Dalbo, but we need to be on our guard.
Look who's back! And with some new friends! Hey, Dulce! The boss said you two are going to meet Dushik down in Dalbo. Is that right?
Hello, I'm Dulce of Hanji County. We are heading to Dalbo, but I don't know about the rest.
Ah. Well, Dushik's getting hitched soon. How about you get him something real good to congratulate him?
Huh? And why would we do that? Is he gonna... Know what? Better to start on the right foot. I'll look into it.
This is getting on my nerves. Like I said, tell me why you're here and what you came for.
Traveler, what took you so long? Sundog told me to come here, but now this guy's grilling me on my reasons for being here.
I don't want anything to do with you if you were sent by bandits. The government has been keeping its eyes peeled for those brutes. You dare speak their name in front of the chief's apothecary? You must be looking to get hauled away.
What we promised. And these people are Honglim's Magpie Heralds.
Who? Who, me? Or the Traveler? Wait, us? Honglim's magpies?
You should have told me sooner. I was on the verge of handing them over to the officials. Here, the item I promised. You mustn't lose it. Ever.
Of course. We'll be on our way now. Remember I was craving something sweet?
Next customer. Wow, look who's here. If it isn't the revered Sung-san.
With the curfew in place, I was lucky to make it in time. It wasn't easy, but I was able to finish the last piece of the map.
Does that mean all there's left for me to do is write about your journeys? Oh, where should I start? Hemo Island? Byokye Island?
Well, neither. I think I'd like my story to start at Pomne County.
The centipede market, said to be everywhere and nowhere. Have you found anything out about it?
Pardon, but starting your story with Pomne County, is it because of the tragedy that left it in ruins?
Not quite. You may not be familiar with it, but there was once a time when blue mist flowers would bloom there during a full moon. I don't believe... What is your name, fair lady?
You may call me Mihyun.
This is the revered Sung-san. We met him earlier, at the Beacon Tower, and... What?
I'm a map maker. Call me Sung-san. Is there something I should know about Pomne?
If you can tell me about the centipede market...
Well,
I'll come looking for you.
What do you...
Just wait for me.
My goodness, I had no idea it was you, Miss Mihyun. You should have told us earlier if you were coming in disguise.
That doesn't mean everyone knows what I look like. Even most of those in Yo Pass don't know who I am. That makes you quite special, wouldn't you agree? So give me something sweet. I'm practically starving to death.
Here. I don't know if you'll like it, though. Anyway, what's that book Tushi gave you?
The activity logs of the Chief of Taibar, and the records from when the plague swept through the village.
Oh? Do you have some kind of feelings for him? Oh, Miss Mihyun, stalking a man ain't the way to his heart.
Funny. Mind your place or your liver's mine. Even if I were to pickle the chief alive, I wouldn't be satisfied. Remember how I said I lost my fox orb? I didn't lose it. It was stolen. By him. The chief. He told me he'd give it back after eradicating the plague. He was a friend when I gave it to him. A friend! I thought he was a friend.
Son of a... That means the chief isn't a gifted healer after all. He just used the fox orb to weasel his way into that seat. Does that mean that he's refusing to cure the blue boils because he knows they're your marks?
No. Those blue boils are fortuitous. There's no real disease to cure. And he thinks I'm dead. So how would he guess it was my doing?
Then what are you looking for in this book? All you need to do is steal the fox orb back from him, right?
The fox orb isn't here. The chief's father, the fox hunter, took it from him during the plague. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. He probably took it out of Tonghe, to the centipede market. Though, it's only a market in name. The place is crawling with fox hunters.
I can't believe this. Should I go knock some sense into that quack? I remember the charms plastered around the apothecary. To think they were to ward you off.
Calls himself a chief and sits around in his apothecary all day? And did he cut ties with his father? I haven't seen anyone suspicious come by either. This won't do. I'm growing tired. Perhaps I was lingering too close to his apothecary. I'll return to Yawu Pass and continue reading.
Smart thinking. You don't look too good. Maybe I could gather some fresh livers for you.
Oh. Why go through all the trouble? There's 2 fresh livers right in front of me.
Oh, no. I've really given my liver a beating. I taste disgusting, repulsive. I'd make you nauseous for sure.
I'm joking. Then yes, please grab some liver for me. Ah, and Pursuit? You and Sing-san have met before, right? Can you go grab some seats for us?
Alright, let's see how far I got left to do this. About halfway. Sorry, it's so quiet. Just a little bit out of it. I think the 2 questions I had 40 or something. I might take a break to take a nap before I have to go through more lectures. I've got doctor's appointment tomorrow, so. Between that meeting, stream cooking, I also have to get through some stuff.
You keep calling her Mika. Is that this Gumiho's, I mean this fox, I mean this young lady's name?
I already told you, I mistook you for a government official. Perhaps my senses have dulled without my fox orb. So sorry.
Fox! Do you know how many times I wake up in the middle of the night because I dream that I'm dying from it? I could only dream of finding a cushy government position, and never once did Miss Mika apologize.
Apologize? For showing you my true form in all its glory? I'd call that a blessing.
Let him be, Mihyun. He's going to flip a table. Alright. I guess it's time for me to tell you about the current state of Hongnim. Indeed. Right now, we have no way to tell who still represents the Hongnim we once knew, back when the plague was ravaging Dalbo. Our now chief borrowed the fox orb from Mihyun. After he successfully exterminated the plague, a group of fox hunters came to Yowu Pass. We had no choice but to arm ourselves to stand against them. We stood no chance against their numbers, however. We were only able to save Hannim Village. Bomne County and Daling Village were both brought to ruin.
Yes, they were fox hunters from the Centipede Market. That lot is merciless to anyone that is not human.
Long story short, I was stabbed in the back by someone I trusted. Who would have guessed that the chief's father was a fox hunter? He even knew of my identity. That's how close we were. So I entrusted him with the fox orb, and he dares to stab me in the back. A blade in my spine! I still feel it.
But even without the fox orb, you seem powerful enough to snap my neck in a split second. Wouldn't a couple of fox hunters be a breeze?
The Hyungam allied with those hunters. Even Mi-hyun couldn't stand against the thousands of soldiers on her own. We have never done anyone harm, but we took up arms to honor the kindness that the Fox Goddess bestowed upon us. That's why Mi-hyun despises those who hold seats in the government. And as one event led to another, the name Hongnim became synonymous with bandits.
But if Miss Mi-hyun is alive, and she's no longer in possession of the Fox Orb, what do those hunters and the Hyungam gain from all this? Huh? What? Why isn't anyone saying anything? Did I say something wrong?
Remember what I said about the masked enemies among us? Those government dogs joined forces with the fox hunters, and they now live among us, hiding behind their animal masks. That's how Hongnim slowly grew in size. And recently, they've even begun raiding the goods of traveling merchants.
Slowly but surely, huh? And I thought I was good at getting into people's heads. I would have sussed them out in seconds if I had my fox orb. Hey, don't trust anyone here besides Sandal and the boss. My senses tell me that Honglim Base is a nest full of cuckoos. The old Honglim is dead, and evil forces are now waiting to take over at the smallest sign of frailty.
Alas, that is Hongnim's present. A base entrenched in chaos. That's why I have no other option than to ask for your help. Bring the base to its knees, and gather as much information on our enemy as you can.
It's sold level 40. Alright.
For me. Dance!
Let's see what we got here. It's about the suppliers of the masks those bandits were wearing.
Really? Where are they? Kano and I will go teach them a lesson.
Is she gone? Jeez, one moment she's here and poof, she's over there. My poor heart can only take so many jump scares. So anyway, can I ask you to take a look at something strange I found, Traveler? If go down this road, you'll find this weird glowing rock. It had this strange writing engraved on it and made this ominous humming sound. I think you should investigate.
40. Nice.
I didn't see any bandits around that rock at first. Don't you think it's strange? Why would the bandits throw their lives away over that thing? This whole thing smells fishy to me. We need to get to the bottom of this. Where to start? Oh, I know. Let's go ask the revered Sung-san. As an educated Yangban who traveled the lands, he must know something.
Ah, you were the ones with that lady back at Talbar Market. Mi-hyun, was it? So, what brings you here before me?
She went to teach some folks a lesson. You know, with the powers of the Gumi... I mean, that's beside the point right now. We saw this strange rock and wanted to ask if you knew anything about it. It had these weird engravings. Here's a quick drawing I made.
This is... I guess there's no reason to hide anything. I remember seeing this when I was infiltrating the centipede market. The infamous centipede market. The den of those who seek to eradicate all non-humans.
Yeesh. Then do you think Miss Mi-hyun was right? That the fox hunters are hiding in Honglim base?
No, the fox hunters don't leave such marks. This is the mark of a Gumiho, a fox with 9 tails. Were the engravings wavering, as if alive? Then I'm afraid they were under the hypnotic spell of the fox. The spell gnaws, bit by bit, on the souls of the living, slowly absorbing every soul within its reach. Much like how tree roots spread throughout every bit of the soil. If this was found within Hongnim, it means those bandits are living sacrifices for the fox.
Oh, I thought the bandits were hunting down foxes, but you're saying it's the other way around? What are they being sacrificed for?
These engravings are merely a small part of the puzzle. But from what I can gather, they seem to be about curses and plagues.
Plague? But Mi-hyun told us the plague is coming from across the ocean. Traveler, do you think that fox is double-crossing us? Sacrificing those bandits to bring about a plague?
Judging by the engravings, the ritual can only be completed with 8 more of these fragments. They must be destroyed at all costs.
Oh boy. I'll go break the one we saw together. I saw 3 more earlier, so you go handle the rest.
Mi-hyun? Mi-hyun? Could it be? Mi-hyun? Mi-hyun?
back. Can't see the mini map over here, but this is where he spawns. And the desert over here. You can run from San Green Bazaar and kind of get there, or like running from Monthly City and run that way. If you have a compass, you'll be able to see where you are holding around. You can get them. Look like loyalties. This thing right here. 100 loyalty, you can get 2 compasses and stuff. It says purchase Summit 3 for family. I don't know if you ever get this back or what, but and then there's more compasses right here for like big rolls. also a farm for getting like compass pieces. But it's a whole other thing to kind of explain and look up online. Oh, that's cool. You can actually change the order of your characters now. Oh. Yeah, this boss seal event is like, where is it? Boss seal. This one. You can get some stuff. I have 6 apparently, because I haven't really fought bosses in a long time, but not bad. Some gems you put in your hair. This is good. Always adventure. Alright. I don't. I'm supposed to put this in a map, but I don't know where. I gotta fight this stupid thing. So back. quite a bit. Let's see, I need health pots. So you can get different wishes. I've got some good ones like resurrection, and then this one could use work, but my miraculous shield and exhaustible wealth come in handy. Should be right there. I'll finish these 15 quests of this story, and then I'm gonna take a break and take a nap. Oh my goodness, I'm not on season 3 yet. Really gotta remember to go back on the secret servers. That 1000 XP on that was too good.
Did you miss me? If not, I'm going to go back. I'm a little bit used to her fighting style. That'll be even better. I can actually farm a little more. Oh, it's alright, I'll just summon the horse then. Go. Come on. Let's not do that.
Sung-san. You were right. There were 9 of those steals at Honglim. I made a quick sketch of the steals the Traveler and I knocked down. Would you mind taking a look?
If we correctly arrange these 9 pieces of writing, we may be able to find the root of the curse and its true perpetrator.
Well, what are we waiting for? Puzzles ain't my forte, so get to work, Traveler.
Oh, that's right. I did like a quest to make like whiskey or something for her. Where is it? This decor. Yes. Let's put down here, decoration. And then later on we'll get the like little doll. I think after she does her like awakening quest or something. Now I gotta organize these to the picture.
Oh, it can't be.
What? Come on, spill it already. We Morninglanders work at light speed.
It appears my worst fears have been confirmed. This is a spell that calls upon the plague god. It sacrifices living souls to spread a deadly plague. That fiendish Gumiho is taking advantage of Hongnim.
Oh, no, Mihyun tricked us all. She told us the plague is coming from across the ocean, but she was behind it all along.
Many lives will be lost if the ritual isn't halted immediately. Fortunately, I have deduced where the ritual is taking place.
Where is it? Get to the point. We gotta stop it before Mihyun comes back.
Pomne County. We must get there as quickly as possible.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Okay, I'm gonna talk to him again and I'll teleport us.
Pomnek.
Maybe not. There we go. That shows the place.
It's the plague! It must be stopped!
It's no use. Nothing can stop me.
Mihyun! Listen, I know you want revenge, but you've taken things too far! You want your Fox Orb back, right? The Traveler and I will get it back, so put a stop to this nonsense!
You still think this is because of my Fox Orb? I'm a Gumiho. I've been around for 900 years, and you think I'm powerless without it?
Then why? Why do you want revenge?
Back when blue mist flowers bloomed in Pomne.
Her older sister met her end.
You. I knew something was off the moment I saw you. Who are you really? No matter. Once I get my revenge, I'll find out myself. The Blade God shall now embrace all of Hyrule. No all of Doomhaven!
Help! Mihyun! She...
Mihyun started slaughtering the bandits out of nowhere. She's not even hiding her true identity. A plague? What are you talking about? You're not saying Mihyun's trying to spread a plague, are you?
What? You didn't know? Mihyun told us all there's a plague coming from overseas. She lied straight to our faces. She's sacrificing the people of Honglim to unleash a deadly plague. She said she wasn't after the Fox Orb. So what in the world does she seek to gain from this? And revered Sungsang, you knew Mihyun was a Gumiho all along? What's this story about Bomneg County and her sister?
My heart skipped a beat when I first saw her. I swore it was my late wife, back from the dead. You see, the Fox Orb wasn't all that was taken from her. Those fox hunters also killed her older sister, my wife. The Fox Hunters ravaged Bomneg County and murdered my wife. Our son left, vowing to avenge his mother's death one day. Without her Fox Orb, Mihyun was unable to protect her only sister. The Fox Goddess people speak of is in fact Mihyun's sister. It took nearly a millennium for her to perfect her human form, but it never prepared her for such mortal experiences as betrayal or the loss of kin. Not long ago, she began helping villagers in need. I merely thought she was extending her sister's goodwill. I never imagined she was plotting revenge.
If our plans succeed, the skies will surely condemn her for all eternity. She shall never become a heavenly fox, and her soul will be scattered throughout the netherworld.
Sun-san, my old friend, when did you become aware of Mihyun's true identity? Or even of the existence of the Gumiho?
Mihyun was much younger when her sister was still alive. I was one of the lucky children who received her sister's grace. I had no idea she was a 1,000-year-old fox at the time, but I did think it was peculiar how a simple touch could revive the diseased. But one night, blue mist flowers in full bloom, the two were dancing merrily under a full moon. That is when I saw them. 9 tails each. Gunho, my friend, I would not be here before you if Mihyun's sister had not saved me long ago. But indebted as I am, I also cannot allow such a massacre to happen.
I agree 100 times over that Mihyun must be stopped. Countless lives will be lost, and the heavens will exact the ultimate price.
She said she had no need of the Fox Orb, but we all know it's as precious to her as life itself. Even if it won't change her mind, it might buy some time to find a solution.
So it comes down to this. It pains me to say it, but
We should prepare ourselves to bid Mihyun an eternal farewell. Take this book. My son made a copy of the Fox Hunter's instructions when he infiltrated the centipede market. Take this book.
You know, there's one thing I can't really wrap my head around. The chief told us all the foxes had already died, but we saw some fox hunters still lurking around Honglim. That could only mean they knew of Mihyun's existence. Then why did the chief think all the foxes were dead? Was there a reason for the fox hunter father to lie to his son? And if he really gave the fox orb to his father, then wouldn't the chief have lost his medicinal powers? So I think the chief might still have the fox orb. Come on, let's go to the Dollar Bowl Apothecary.
Are you here to see the chief? Yep, he's not here at the moment. Let me check his schedule. Yep, looks like it's the chief's monthly stroll. Unlucky timing for you. I'll let you know when he returns. Not sure, really. Nobody in the village knows where he goes. Maybe Daku might know something? The chief always buys blue mist flowers from him before leaving. Then he sniffles and wipes his tears all night after he gets back. Maybe he's in love with someone.
Yes, indeed, traveler. The chief bought some blue mist flowers from me earlier today. Do I know where he went? Don't know the details, but he's headed to Honglim as far as I know. He never skips his monthly trip no matter what. Remember the time when Sanggoon brought his Changi all the way to the village? Even then, he left the village to visit Honglim. The villagers were livid, but he didn't seem to care. This ocean scent always lingers on him when he returns. Maybe you can find him if you walk along the coast of Honglim.
But why blue mist flowers every time? Is there some sort of meaning behind them?
Yes, the flowers symbolize everlasting love.
Mihyun. Oh, Mihyun. It was all my fault. I'm sorry. How did you find me here? Go away! This is my private sanctuary. For me alone.
What was that just now? Mihyun? Is this supposed to be Mihyun's grave?
What? How do you know of Mihyun? Only I know that name. What? You can't be serious. Mihyun's dead. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. I loaded her foxtail into a wagon with my own hands.
Did your father bring you that tale? That wasn't Mihyun's tale, it was her sister's. So you were grieving over Mihyun's death. We promise we'll bring you to her if you come clean about everything you know.
Oh, Mihyun. My dear Kumio. We have known each other since we were children. I didn't mean to break my promise, I swear. I honestly thought she was dead. She never even told me she had a sister. I grew up as a poor herbalist, and my parents were never around. One day while hiking up Yo Pass, an accident almost took my life. That's when I met her. She saved me and became my friend. Thanks to her, I could gather herbs with ease and sustain myself with the money I made from them. At some point, I learned she wasn't human. But that didn't matter one bit. Nothing would change the fact that we were friends. Then one day, a plague broke out in the village, and I had to ask Mihyun for help. No! He left when I was young. There was no way I would have known whether he was alive, let alone what he was doing if he was. After the outbreak, I was elected as chief. The news reached that man I'd presumed dead, and tracked me down and nearly beat me to death for my secrets. Then, I was arrested and tortured by the Hyungan. In Yo Pass, it was completely devastated. I'd hoped Mihyun would survive the disaster with her powers, but I never heard from her again. If your words are true, why did she not come looking for me?
You gave her fox orb to your father, the fox hunter. Mihyun told us she saw you handing it over.
How dare you accuse me of such a thing? Even when I was tortured to the brink of death, I never gave up Mihyun's fox orb. Why would I ever pass it on to that poor joke of a father? That fox orb was merely a copy I conjured with the power of the original.
Is that true? Then where's the fox orb right now?
It's right here, beneath Mihyun's grave. I couldn't find her corpse, so I chose to bury her fox orb instead.
Good heavens! Take it out right away! We need to stop Mihyun from completing the plague god's ritual, or a terrible plague will spread through Dalbul. She believes she's lost everything. Her fox orb, her sister, and even her trusted friend. The fate of Dalbul is in your hands. Do you understand? I'm not taking no for an answer.
I understand. I'll bring it to Yo Cave as quickly as I can.
Alright, finishing up these 4 quests for the story that could to Lagumio, and then I'm taking a break.
So that's what happened to the Fox Orb. Such a tragic story. Yet I am relieved at the fact we now know where the Fox Orb is.
So the chief's running here with the fox orb. But how on earth can we lure that frenzied fox back to her cave?
Mihyun seemed to have gathered strength from the Fox Goddess's wellspring to sustain her power without the Fox Orb. Let us pour snake venom into the spring. She will surely come to protect it. We are running out of time. Although the chief hasn't arrived, we must act now and call Mihyun to this place. I've already prepared the snake venom, and I'll pour it right away. We just need to buy some time until the chief arrives.
900 years of helping mankind, and this is how you repay me? Then toss those years to the wind. Fattened with time and gluttonous greed, tonight. I shall feast on your liver!
I'm the fastest gun around.
Mihyun, please stop this!
You dare show your wretched face before me?
I'm here to return your Fox Orb.
I've already told you that Fox Orb is worth nothing to me now. If it wasn't for you, my sister wouldn't have died. If it wasn't for you, I could have saved her life. So tell me, why should I stop here?
Mihyun, you misunderstand. You need to hear the full story.
Yes, please, hear me out. If you think about it, you were able to hide because you didn't have the Fox Orb.
No excuses! You were once my friend, but you've taken everything from me!
I'm sorry. I deserve to be killed. But think of all the innocent lives you're putting at risk! This isn't the Mihyun I know. Please, I beg you, as a friend!
Friendship? What friendship?
No, don't say that. I love you, Mihyun!
Huh?
There, I've said it. I've admired you since we first met.
What?
I feared you'd flee if I expressed my true feelings. Every night, your sweet voice would echo in my head until I fell asleep. Mihyun, I didn't earn my title by abusing your powers. I buried your Fox Orb and honed my skills for years. Do you know why I did that? You used to aid desperate people in secret. I wanted your legacy to live on. All because I loved you!
You dumb bastard! Don't misunderstand. You simply caught me off guard. My revenge is far from finished.
I'm sorry if I startled you, Mihyun. This was a secret I intended to take to my grave. So in a way, all the people who visited my apothecary, they were saved by you. If you're still going to kill all those people, then the heavens will never forgive you. And if you are to pay the ultimate price for your actions, just know that I will follow you soon after. So if you want me dead...
Startled? Me? I'm a Gumiho. I steal hearts as easy as livers. Who could blame you for those feelings? Look at this face. 900 years and I haven't lost an ounce of beauty.
And I'm sure you'll stay beautiful for thousands more. But Mihyun, why did you reveal you were a fox to me all those years ago?
Oh, it wasn't a big deal. I liked you, that's all. Well, not like. I just liked that air of naivete you had about you. Like how you made a grave for me, believing I was dead. You really shouldn't trust everything people say. Let's strike a deal. As friends. You return my Fox Orb to me. And I'll consider dropping my whole revenge plot.
The Fox Orb spared lives from an untimely demise. Can you hear? Their cheers of gratitude? You couldn't hide the kindness inside you, even if you tried. Now protect your pass. Undo your mistakes. For you, for us, and for your sister's sake.
So, what's it going to be?
Well, I need some time to think. Don't rush me.
Then, what about the part where I said, well, you know, can we be more than friends?
No. I'm way older than you, kiddo. And you should know that you're not my type. I wouldn't date you in a million years.
Not your type? I knew it. You like pretty boys. But we can still be friends, right?
Oh, stop crying, you big baby. Ew, you're getting your beard wet. Ugh, I'm so hungry after that fight.
You're hungry? Want to have a meal at Auntie Arion's place? Just like old times. I know you want to. I'll go ahead and order all your favorites. Liver, yuke, anything else? Let's have a drink too. I promise I won't get drunk tonight.
Looks like a happy ending to me, traveler. Why don't we let those two enjoy some time to themselves now? Meet you back at Dalborough.
You're lucky I'm feeling extra generous tonight. Who could blame you for those feelings? Look at this face. 900 years and I haven't lost an ounce of beauty.
Finish it. Okay. 2 quests done, 141. That's a good start. Gotta wait to polish. Just get all my food up to have it ready next month. Okay. So, go back.
Look at that. Bokure likes you more than he likes me. Do you have something delicious hidden up your sleeves? I want to make these horses happy with my...
Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and take a rest now. I've got a couple more stories to do in this area. Should help me level up just fine. Okay, level 41, that's a good stopping point for the day. But yeah, I hope you have an awesome morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're from. And I'll be back later.